¿podemos llevar a Javi a su casa?
Claro.
¿Podemos llevar también a los gemelos, señora Delgado?
¿Y por qué no?
¿Y a Noah, señor Delgado?
Seguro.
How about Ignacio, Mrs. Delgado?
Obvio. Entre más mejor. Pero los botines sucios y los balones de fútbol los ponen atrás.
Yeah, no problem. We got it.
Vive a lo grande, con asientos para tus hijos y los amigos de tus hijos. En la primera Grand Highlander.
Good morning, traders. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Clifton. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Garrett. Good morning. Good morning. And welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Happy to have you all here with us. Welcome to this wonderful Wednesday ahead of us. Wonderful so far, and I'm sure that will continue to be. And welcome to those of you on social media. First off, as Clifton has just announced, I know some of you maybe are tuning in on social media because you're unable to get into the room. We're having some login issues with Webinato. They are working on it. Clifton has been working with them and they hope to fix it very quickly. So apologies for that. But as soon as things are up and running and back to normal, we will definitely be able to give you guys the full update and ensure that you can get into the room, because we know you value that so much. But as it stands, for those of you here, welcome, and we will get started and give you the latest and most up-to-date information on what's going on in these markets. So welcome to those on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. I know some of you may be part of the room as well, but just remember to smash that like button if you like the content that we're providing as we continue to try and give you the best trading content and trading experience out there. So let's get into it. Let's say good morning to everyone that's in so far. Good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Marino. Good morning to you, Mark, and good morning, Garrett, and good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Always great to have you. Thank you for the sound test. Let's get into it. So first off, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. Traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Alright, so let's talk about the news so far this week. Good morning to you, Mark. Good morning, Marino. Good to see you guys as always. Yes, so let's get on with the news. We spoke about Bitcoin performing quite well, continues to stay above 34K with the announcement or with the anticipation that BlackRock's ETF is imminent. But we've seen where short sellers got squeezed out of their positions, losing over 178 million and possibly more as Bitcoin continues to rise. And we've also seen where Coinbase has come out and argued that the US SEC has overstepped its authority when it classified cryptocurrencies that it has listed as securities. So everyone now kind of getting together to steer the SEC in the right direction, steer them straight, and basically get everyone up to the level of understanding of what crypto is all about, so the consumer can be safe. So let's get into it. Let's talk about the macro news that we can expect this week. Obviously, we've started we ended yesterday in aftermarket hours with blowout numbers from Microsoft. Really did it there, banking on AI and cloud services. Google beat earnings, but their cloud services not doing so well, and their guidance wasn't that great either. I think Microsoft is definitely the unicorn right now when it comes to AI. They're doing everything right when it comes to AI and controlling the space, especially as such a huge company with so much capital to throw into it. But before we talk about that, we also have the Bank of Canada today. Not usually one that I pay attention to, but it is coming before the FOMC meeting next week, Wednesday. And let's see what they do there. That's going to be at 10 a.m. I don't think they're going to move the markets either. This is more just to see what the bank is saying, how things are looking for them. The markets might might be listening to what they have to say as well. We also have Fed Chair Powell after the market closes. Then on Thursday, we have ECB advanced GDP, as well as Waller and core PCE on Friday. So how are we starting the day when it comes to the markets? Nasdaq is down, and that's primarily being pulled down by Google, despite Microsoft doing well, and then SPY is also on the to the downside. Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting US session green, though. Solana doing well. I had a few PMs with a couple of you about Solana, Cardano, as well as Polygon yesterday. We were talking about it in private message. Solana definitely the one that is pushing the envelope here and moving aggressively to the upside. Good morning to you, Christoph. And congrats to those of you that were already long Solana. I know some of you told me that you had positions already, and we went through the technical analysis. So good to see that these are pulling through. And we're pulling back just a bit. We pulled back just a bit yesterday on crypto, but we've rebounded a bit. And Solana is up 10%, leading the way. Polygon up 2%. Bitcoin at 1.5%. Ethereum up 0.5% to start the day. I will be watching all of those in addition to AVAX as well as Ripple. So let's take a look at the charts quickly. Going back to Solana, had that pullback yesterday, and as we spoke about, some of you bought this breakout here over that $25 mark and are still in it. The discussion that we had is that Solana may very well come towards this $37.50 to $38 resistance that we saw back in September last year, and we are at highs of the year on most of the cryptocurrencies given this news now. And obviously we can then take a look at Bitcoin, which is touching that 35k once more. It is holding. It held Bitcoin. It held 34k yesterday quite well, and this is where we are. Highs of the year. Last time we saw anything like that was again in May 2022 at that 35k. We've come all the way down. We've doubled our money from the lows at 16k. It's doubled up over that, and now, as you can see, from the year over year, Bitcoin is up almost 100%. So, which assets? Not many assets are going to be able to provide you with that type of return and volatility. So very good one there. In terms of the daily, again, the same as yesterday. I think we should come back towards this previous breakout area around that 32k before I'm interested. Hard to really get long on a daily like this for me. So just biding my time and being patient there. Let's take a look at Ethereum as well, and then we can finish up with AVAX. So Ethereum breaking higher, and you can see it's almost started to pull back into this area that of interest for me, that 1750. So just keeping an eye there closely over today and the next day. Good morning, DVG, as I think we'll definitely get a trade off there. And finally, let's take a look at AVAX before I hand over to Scott. We'll be in to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. We've bounced, we've hit this level of resistance here. I moved these yesterday, I probably didn't save them. Let's go back here. Bring this here. This is the resistance that we're at. You can see we've sold there, and now if we pull back into this previous breakout at that 960 950 area, I'll be looking for longs there. So that's what I'm watching, that's what I'm taking a look at. And as you guys can see in your bottom left, Solana up that 10.6%. Keeping track of things with the watch list, very easy on the eye, very easy to track, very easy to implement in your COMEX / test platforms, whichever one you want. And wishing you guys all the best. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. And I've just gotten an update. It says that Webinato says the issue is fixed now. So for those of you on YouTube that have your logins ready, please feel free to join the room, and you'll be able to get in as soon as possible, hopefully in time for the start of the US trading session. So just announcing that. Again, everyone, Webinato says that things are sorted. You can try to log back in now. Hopefully everyone is in, gets in time. So take care. Bye for now. Scott's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Cheers.
And welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday. Midweek hump day, Yogi's favorite day. He's not going to be here to join us today, but we're in the middle of the week. We got 2 days behind us, and by the way, 2 green days behind us, right in the middle today on the Wednesday here. Sure to be a good day. We've got lots of earnings out there, lots of earnings to come. Earnings behind us. The market is frothy. It's got good volatility, and we're going to get to that today. Trade these markets, and I'm looking forward to being with everybody. Great day yesterday. Decent afternoon yesterday of trading. If you joined us, we were here all day with you, and looking forward to trading with everybody today. We have had a problem with Webinator. It took me a few tries to get in this morning, but I'm in. So those of you that are trying to get in or can hear my voice, don't give up. You'll be able to get in there. They fixed the issue, and Clifton's been on top of that this morning. Okay. We are set to go here. Let's get this underway. Let's talk about these markets, where we've been, where we're going today. And it's pretty simple. We just take a look at the futures. We sum things up and get some predictability indicators in here ready to rock and roll today. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. The Nikkei was up 208 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 94, and the Shanghai in China up 12. All markets in Asia higher. Europe this morning a little bit different. German DAX down 17. FTSE in the UK up 9, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 3 points, kind of negligible there. That results in 4 markets up, 2 markets down, putting pressure on the upside in the U.S. here. And you've got that a little bit. Dow futures up 68, S&P futures this morning down 15.5, and the NASDAQ futures down 92.75. Kind of a mixed bag here. NASDAQ futures predicated on Google this morning. They missed. Texas Instruments missed. Microsoft gained. Got a lot of stuff going on this morning. A lot of stocks out there moving. Oil's up a nickel this morning, 83.79 per barrel. And oh, by the way, if you're in the gold patch here, we're getting closer to that 2,000 per troy ounce, up $3 today, 1989.10. Silver's down 13 cents. Copper's down almost 2 cents, penny 0.65. Platinum up, palladium up as well. Let's take a look at the broad news this morning. Boeing cuts 737 MAX delivery forecast as production issues dent the third quarter. Boeing this morning, you can see, is up. That stock there with not great news. Wider than expected loss for the third quarter, and the stock is higher. Microsoft, big time move here. Wall Street says strong execution and wider AI rollout. I also read yesterday their cloud is great. Google's cloud, not so much. Microsoft's cloud doing fine. So that's about it from there. Exxon and Chevron doubling down on fossil fuel energy with big acquisitions. So they're still in the mode of acquiring, still in the mode that we're going to need fossil fuels to go forward here with this market. So interesting here as we get ready for this this market today. Okay, we are set to go. Again, we're going to open up a little bit lower here on the NASDAQ. We're going to watch. I've got Boeing up here. We're going to talk about that and more as we get this day started here on this beautiful Wednesday, middle of the week. Hump day, as we call it here in the U.S. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Then we'll take a look at some of these stocks, and we should be ready to rock and roll this morning. DVG, good morning to you. Great to have you here in the room. Kerry, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Steve B. Brian L. Good morning. Great to have you here. Garrett, good morning. Kevin, good morning to you. Tony C., good morning. How are you, my friend? Great to have you here in the room today. All right, let's talk a little bit about these stocks. Scott V., good morning. Google this morning. We're going to make this one red and deep red. See if this continues. Now, the caveat with Google is it's been beaten down a ton, but there's a ton to go here. Down under 131. We'll watch that this morning, GOOG. And then Microsoft this morning, 345. That is, there we go, MSFT, Softy, long over 345. Now, the market's going to come down to start the day, so we'll probably get this for a little bit less. And then NVDA this morning, this is coming down, I think, because of the overall market where we got Google on its butt. So this could be a short under 433. Could also be a long today, 437. So we're going to have to watch that. And then Texas Instruments, TXN. This is my favorite here to start the day. TXN short this morning under 140. So hopefully this stock moves higher. We get a good chance to short that. And last but not least is Boeing this morning. BA, take this one long this morning, is what it shows. Now, again, with the news and things that you've read, you're like, oh, I don't know, Scott. But again, you cannot disrespect the chart. The chart is where it's at, and that's telling me long over 188. Also, watching TMUS, that's T-Mobile. Visa this morning on the downside. Snap on the upside here if you want a good snap play. That stock looks poised to move higher. And then LRN this morning. I'm going to watch all these. Here's the Visa trade. I'll put this here and keep it here in the chart. This will be a short this morning. So they came out and not there we go. And not good news here for Visa. I want to take a look and read you through the Boeing. Shares of the jet plane maker rose more than 3% after it reported a quarterly revenue beat. Boeing raised on 787 Dreamliner production, but trimmed its guidance on the 737 MAX, which was expected. So there's your caveat there. They expected that. The headline kind of took it down as far as what we were thinking, but Boeing looks good for the upside. And then Visa, the payment stock fell 1.3% before the bell after fourth quarter earnings and revenues topped analyst estimates, and it raised its dividend by 16%. Visa expects full-year revenue growth range in the high single digits to low double digits per share to come in around low teens. Now that to me is a good view, right? Payment stock fell 1.3% before the bell after the quarterly dividends topped analyst estimates, and it raised its dividend by 16%. So that's good. I'd be more apt to take that Visa trade on the long side this morning if we get a downdraft in the market to start things off. So, hey, Linda, good morning to you. Scott, Luke, good morning. Yep, very low volume. Yep, exactly. It is this morning. And we got to open the market up to have an opportunity here. Okay, 20 seconds left. Meir's going to come in here. I'm going to take the charts down, get him in here. Oh, low sound for me. Can you hear me now? I can turn it up. David, good morning to you, my friend.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Meir. Good morning. Good morning to you.
I'll take over the charts.
Market is open this morning. Just turn up the volume, Linda.
Okay, traders, here we go. S&P starting down almost 0.5%. Nasdaq is down 0.7%. The overall trend in the market is down, although we did move up yesterday. But again, if you look at the daily, we're definitely coming down. Some stocks are relatively strong today, like BA up 2.3%, Microsoft up almost 5%. This should be an interesting gap angle. On the other hand, we've got some interesting short plays here, like Google down 8%. Wow. And PayPal down almost 3%. So plenty of movers today. These are not the only one. There's plenty of movers today. I don't think I can trade them all today. Anyway, it should be interesting. Watch PayPal here for a possible short under 52.55. Posted.
Okay, traders, if Boeing gets below 185, we're going to take Boeing long.
It's going to trigger here, then so far, stop loss is going to be like 30 cents, maybe less. So size-wise, it could be a good size. Okay, I'm short. I'm short PayPal, and I was expecting it to come down under the lows, and it did. The lows was 52.50.
Boeing 186.
Just touched under the lows. I'm not expecting much. Nice breakdown will do. Again, was risking 30 cents, which means I want to see it at around 52.20, and it is getting there. Maybe I'll become greedy and want a bit more if it can get there and more. Markets is helping. The S&P is coming down. Watch Google too. Although it's not the best technical formation, but we could short it under 126.80. I'm going to post Google.
Traders, target on Boeing this morning is going to be that 187, and then a little bit higher here. I'm going to add up there.
I'm going to go long Boeing over 186.50. You're already in, Scott? Oh, it spiked up. Now I'm taking it now at 66. I took it. I'm long Boeing. Didn't get my chance to take a partial in PayPal. It was 2 cents away from my target. But it's trending lower. The market is too. I'm long Boeing.
Okay, traders.
Bit spreading now.
Okay,
Okay.
your snap.
I'm short Google. Just went short Google. Also watching Microsoft for possible long. Microsoft long should be over 343.16. It's there. I'm waiting a bit. Under 343. Let's do it 70. Over of course. Over 3.370. I'm gonna go long Microsoft. It's very close. I don't have the time to post it. Paper spiked up, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's likely to come down. It's not a big mover. Watching Microsoft here. It's close again. Over 343.70.
Come on, Boeing.
Posted. Google is still looking okay. Microsoft approaching. Market came down, but it's too early to determine market direction. Apple's looking better. Boeing not looking that great, but I'll give it some space. Microsoft
184 on Boeing is going to be my stop loss. Google getting crushed here.
PayPal's trying to return to the lows.
Okay, TMUS traders, risky trade here, but I think the payoff will be pretty bright. TMUS long 140.
Microsoft very close, about to go long.
I'm long TMUS. Come on, Boeing. Come on, Boeing.
Google is not going the right direction. But it's kind of going sideways, so no big deal so far. Microsoft finds a lot of resistance here, mainly I guess because of the market, which is coming down. PayPal touched a new low, reached my target. I'm trying to get a little bit more. I think I can because I survived the pullback. If you survive a pullback, you're supposed to enjoy it, which means not just coming down another 5 cents more than this, and the market is helping. So I'm gonna wait a bit more with PayPal. I'm gonna give it some more space here. Microsoft is fighting. I'm going to terminate Boeing under 185. It comes down. That's also your stop, right, Scott?
Yes. I'm going to go 184 on Boeing is going to be my stop here.
Google is looking better. Lows is 126.40. I want to add very close to the lows. If I can see it getting very close to 126.40, I will add. Reducing my size. It's going to come down under the lows. It should be an interesting breakdown. Hey, come on, Boeing, don't do it. Come on, Boeing, don't do it.
Hang in there, Boeing. Come on.
I'm out of Boeing. Got a loser. Going long right now, Microsoft. I'm long. Just touched. The market keeps coming lower, but Microsoft shows a lot of strength. As it is moving up at a time where the market, oh, nice spike in Microsoft. Ooh, whoa. Go on.
Watch that high now in Microsoft. Yep.
I was risking 1.5 point. I want to get at least 1.5 point. It should be around 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's actually there right now. No, a bit more. Somewhere over 3, 4, 5. Why is this 3, 4, 6, 20? Maybe I'll wait. Microsoft should be a gap and go. Gapped up, came down, some profit taking as you would normally expect, and then move up. That's what you look in a gap and go. And same applies for Google. Gapping down, trying to move higher, failing, and then coming under the lows. That's the go. Heading now. Headed to Google short. As it touched the lows. Whoa, Microsoft. Guys,
Wow.
about to
Wow.
take my partial. Taking now. I missed the spike. I missed it.
As soon as you
Scott.
said
I
it, it
actually
came down.
missed the spike up. I did not take the partial where I should have. I did not. I've got a relatively small winner. Come on. I'm getting old. Tesla's very strong. Very interesting what's going on in Tesla right now. Google worked out nice, moved under the lows. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Oh, I'm so annoyed now with Microsoft. What was that spike up?
I don't know, it got me excited. That was the way it was going here. Big time move.
Did you get something?
No, I did not. Nope.
I did, but I did, but I did not enjoy the whole spike. I mean, maybe half of it really. Sure. Should have. I want to add a bit to Microsoft. I'm adding now. Not much. Added to Microsoft. When the weight spiked up, I think we should look for some continuation. Some people are getting excited there. And come on, Google. Break down under the lows. Big breakdown. Be nice. People again kind of going sideways, but it's trending lower. Overall trend is down. Good Google. Good girl, Google. Let's continue. I got my partial in Microsoft. And I've got one loser in Boeing. Sadly, my loser in Boeing is bigger than my profit in Microsoft, which means I'm starting in red. One winner, one loser, but currently in red. Other interesting trades could be TXN. Volume is okay. Let's see the daily. Wow, I like the daily. What a
Now,
crash.
first trade of the day on Boeing is going to be a loss for me. I can't believe that on Boeing, really. Straight down.
Google still going. Amazon's looking interesting for a short. The market's still coming down. I'm going to short Amazon right here. I'm short Amazon. Sorry, didn't have time to post it under 124.70. I liked it. I'm posting it now. Sorry. Okay, more than a point in Google. Taking a partial now. Took my partial in Google. And I just
Very
moved
nice.
to green territory. Not much, but I'm in green territory.
Okay, those of you that are in the TMUS trade, first target's going to be 141, but we're going to add at 141.07. And that's yesterday's close. So if you've got that up on your charts, very easy to see. TMUS.
There's very, very clear market direction. We're coming down. All first three candles are very red. S&P is down almost 0.8. Nasdaq is down 1.35%. That's a big downside move. And normally when you're coming down with such a great momentum, it's likely to continue. It's likely to continue. And on times like this, I would like to have a bit more risk. That's why I'm going to be adding to my Google short soon. And I would also like to add to Amazon. Heading now to Amazon short. I'm still waiting for PayPal to hit a new low. Such a disappointing way. I mean, the market's crashing and PayPal is really just going sideways. Stock is down 3.6%. It was supposed to come down. Come on, Amazon, break down under the lows. Be nice. Thank you. You see, you ask them nicely and they do. It's
Pretty
just
pleased,
how polite
sure
you
on
are.
top.
Absolutely. But now I need some continuation. Added some size to my Microsoft long and I'm getting hit now on this added quantity. Market's still coming down. I'm going to add some more to my Google Shorts very soon under 126. It's going to come down now.
Big TMUS
Add
getting
it to
close.
my Google Short. Just add it to my Google Short. I'm so tired of PayPal. Anyway, it's going to be a very small winner. It's taking up my screen space here for nothing. Wow, the way Boeing crashed, Scott, I didn't see that, but if you look at Boeing now, it closed the gap. Come on, Microsoft, stop that. Problem is, it's very hard to Microsoft to stop that because the market keeps moving lower in a big way.
Wow, look at Boeing now.
Some
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it keeps crashing. You know, I think Tesla's going to do the same. Can't hold when the market's moving down like that. I'm going to give my screen space here to Tesla. But should I mean, it's 0. Yeah, I'm going short Tesla now under 216.40. Hey, I'm over trading. Just realized that. Well, it may worked out fine with Tesla. It did work out fine. I'm getting ready for a partial. Should have taken my partial over a point there. I was greedy. It's supposed to be greedy when you're trading. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Tesla, one more spike down. Help me out here. Yeah, good, 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 good girl. Good girl. Good, good,
There you go.
good, good, good.
Watch
Any sign of
TMUS
pullback, any
trade.
sign of pullback. Crash down, Tesla, crash down, Tesla. Any sign, now, took my partial. Cool trade in Tesla.
That was quick, yeah.
Small size left on the short side of Tesla.
You watch the ad now with TMUS. Again, 141.07 going to add on TMUS. Here we go, watch it, 141.07.
People is approaching the lows again. Another breakdown, and I'll finally get rid of this one.
Added to TMUS.
Yeah, nice. Okay, at the lows. Come on, paper, give me a little bit more, and I'll get rid of you. I promise I'm gonna let you go. It's gonna play the game again. Oh. It's me again. I should have. Guys, Microsoft recovered here, but if it's gonna come down under 242, I'll be down with it. It may recover here, it may not. But now after it
Here we
did
go.
recover,
TMUS target
of my
141.50.
will be stopped under 242, which is just above the lows. Now at this point, I should say that the market, although coming down with a lot of downside momentum, is extremely extended to the downside.
Okay, traders, there we go on the TMUS trade. I'm going to come out right here, 3/4 of the trade out at 141.47, and we'll let the rest run here. Target or stop loss will be 141. It's a nice winning trade on TMUS.
Okay, good paper.
All right, one winning trade, one losing trade.
Good paper. I don't want to let it go this time. Let's see if it can move to a new low. 52.15 is the lows. Taking now my partial. That's my intended, I think it's going to move to a new low. I don't want to bet on this now. I'm done with it. Concentrating on Microsoft here. I could have a loser on my added quantity under 242. I'll have to terminate it. As the market keeps, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Amazon just touched a new low. PayPal. PayPal now moving. PayPal now moving. I'm going to cover some more sizes in PayPal. Let's see if it can move under the whole number 52. Come on, Amazon. I need you now. Google, with my added quantities just going sideways. Hey, what happened to Microsoft? I made a mistake. Size-wise, what's going on? Covering now. There was a mistake there in Microsoft. And here's possibly the first pullback today in the S&P 500. Wow, Scott, I'm looking at Boeing.
Wow, isn't it incredible? All red candles since it's open today on Boeing. Not one green candle.
Okay, now, come on. I'm out of Microsoft. I mean, the long trades did not work out, of course, obviously. Market's coming down. Google is looking better. Come on. I did some size there, and I do hope we're going to move to the lows and more. Amazon's playing around. Tesla very close to the lows. Tesla's down 0.8%. Actually, it's a little bit stronger than the market, which is down 0.9%. Nasdaq is down 1.5%.
Wow, Boeing, unbelievable.
Amazon's moving up a bit because of this pullback in the S&P. Small pullback, it's a very small pullback, it's actually more like a doji here. So I should kind of wait, and it's likely that we will move higher. Lower, sorry, afterwards, I meant lower, of course. It's a big crash today, traders. So far, it's a big crash. We're just 23 minutes into the trading session, and the S&P is down, touching the 1% mark right now. Nasdaq down just over 1.5. It's a big down day. Here comes PayPal to 52. Can we go through? Well, I will cover some more. I really need now is Google and Amazon. Welcome, John. Amazing. Your best green day. Very happy to hear.
Awesome. Yeah, quit while you're ahead. Enjoy the fruits of the labor. Those of you that are in the TMUS trade with me, I'm taking another 200 shares out here, 140, 250. And we'll cruise with the rest of it here, and that'll be it. So really nice winning trade. One losing trade on Boeing. Should have came out of Boeing when Meir did not, held in there, lost more. I think Boeing's going to have a comeback here today, but can't be buying down here, that's for sure.
Okay, paper is looking for a new low, just moved again under 52. S&P kind of staging a pullback here. Now, if you watch the S&P, you can see now very clearly that we have a doji at the lows. Very small doji, but definitely an indication that the market wants to pull back up. And again, we were very extended to the downside. But on days like this, when we do have such a huge downside momentum, and we do have that, then I don't expect a big pullback. Maybe a bit more than what we have now, but then it's likely that we will move lower. What's the story of Tesla? Some point here I wouldn't mind adding to my short size after taking a partial. You see the market quiets down a little bit. Come on, Amazon. Hey Google, you don't need to do that. Definitely pullback from the lows right now. I'm gonna add to Tesla short under 216.50. Very small size.
Traders, I'm out. All shares TMUS. All shares TMUS. I got into Boeing at 186, and 184 was my stop loss, 2 points. Alec, yep.
Nvidia, very weak today, Nvidia. Weird behavior in Tesla. Still have 300 shares left. He's doing some damage here. Scott, whichever has more volume, like if you're considering trading GOOG or Google, normally GOOG with L has more volume than GOOG. Let me check it out right now. 25 million shares in Google. Let's see Google. 17 million shares. So it's very close, but Google normally, with the L, normally has more volume. More volume means it's more reliable.
Nice bounce on Google higher. I'm just looking for that next good trade. NVDA coming up off the bottom. TMUS is going to be a long again. We get below 140.50. We'll watch this stock. I'm fully out of TMUS.
My edit quantity in Google is giving me some trouble here. Okay, a red candle in the S&P. As I mentioned earlier, it's likely that we're only going to have a small pullback, and so far it is a very small pullback. And right now we've got a candle that takes us very close to the lows. We are likely to continue. That's why I would like to add. I already added to Google. Should I add more? I'm a little bit concerned with Google, but I wouldn't mind shorting some more size in Tesla. And Amazon is returning to the lows. I will not add to Amazon because it really didn't do much. Really did not do much. I'm up like 30 cents now. That's not much. Paper's moving back to the lows. I'm going to add to Tesla under 217. S&P broke down under the lows, a big downtrend. I added to Tesla. Come on, Amazon. Make a nice move there. I'm not taking much of a risk in Tesla, so if it's going to move over 218, I'll have to close that trade with my added quantity and calculating the size in a way that I will remain nicely green in Tesla in case it moves over 218. Definitely trending lower, coming down. The S&P is back to 1% down. Nasdaq very close to the 1.5% it has been in earlier. Apple just broke down under the lows. Another stock that looks fine. I don't have the bandwidth for that, but if you're looking for a short, could consider Shop. Nice reversal point there. Barak could also come. Oh no, Tesla. I missed the spike up. I'm about to close. Oh, I'm closing now. Ooh.
Okay, TMUS looking good. Pulling down now. We'll get hopefully get back into this trade.
Out of Tesla, my edit quantity definitely gave me some trouble there. Managed to eliminate half of my profit in Tesla. Market spiking down, Tesla moving to a new high, up 1%. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
DVG, that's you. Now I understand. It's DVG who drove it up.
Yeah, I'll post it. TMUS 140.50. See if we can get this to run again. TMUS long 140.50. And stop loss will be 139.50. Target will be 142. TMUS is T-Mobile, any of you out there? Okay, I'm going to take one more trade here. Visa. This is V trade, and this is long over 235.20. Stop loss is going to be 2 points, 233. And I'm long the stock now. 235.20. I am long Visa, symbol V.
Come on, it should be the Google time. Recent top of the last red candle should be my stop for my edit quantity in Google. 127.60 or so. Boeing just spiked down to a new low. Amazon still going sideways. Add to my opening point slightly in green now, but really just going sideways. Can Amazon make a decision here? Market's coming down. Should have been under the lows by now.
Watching Visa here. We're just a couple pennies in the green right now. No trade on TMUS, but I'm stalking TMUS here, so we'll see what happens.
People just moved to a new low, looking good. Come on, Google. I need you, and I need Amazon. S&P new low. We got a strong downside trend. DVG, you're killing me today. Come on, let me go. It's okay. Nvidia spiking up. Lots of stocks are moving up right now. Netflix, Nvidia, Apple, Meta. On the other hand, paper new low. I want to cover some more size in paper. Covering now.
Come on, Visa, let's go. TMUS, no trade. Traders, I'm starting off the morning with just a small green day, but green is good today so far, and I'm hoping Visa will take us to the next level. Just curious on how you're doing here in the room today. We try to take the poll a couple of times a week just to kind of see how everybody else is doing here. And looks like several of you are red this morning in a tougher market. Those of you that took Boeing, I could see why. We've got about, actually, what are we, 50-50, or are we a little bit less? A little bit less maybe today.
I'm about
Those
to
of you
move
that
out
are
of Google.
cast your vote.
I'm going to move out of 127.60. I'm out, and I just turned red. Not much, but I am red. Over trading, lots of opportunities, markets coming down like crazy, and I'm not making money. Now, the only way I could get back to green territory now is if Amazon will spike down under lows. Otherwise, I'm going to stay in red. Small red, but red.
Yeah, Visa running out of volume now. Okay, we've got more people red this morning than we do green. So we've got our work cut out for us going into the later part of the morning.
Come on, Amazon. Somewhere under the lows, I should get back to green. I wouldn't recommend anything long right now, honestly. I would not. Look at the market. One of the strongest downside days we've seen for a long time. Almost no pullbacks, very small pullbacks, a continuation. If you want to go for some scalps, like buying from the lows, things like that, fine. But I think the party is over. Boeing specifically.
It wouldn't surprise me if it just rolled right back over.
Absolutely. I mean, very likely to do so, Scott. Very, very likely to do so.
And if that's the case, do we short it maybe 179 here on the whole number?
Huh. I don't really want to put, in this case, I don't want to put my mouth. I don't want to put my money where my mouth is. I just don't have the profit cushion. I mean, I'm red. So,
Yeah.
a different day, I could have considered that. Definitely looks interesting. If you're very green, you may want to consider that, but other than that, I don't think it's a good idea. Looking for a new low, actually touching a new low right now. S&P, Nasdaq back to the lows, about to move to a new low. Come on, Amazon, be nice. Break down, new lows, come on. You're my only chance to get back to green.
I hate when that happens, Seth. You get right to the altar, you push the button, and it's like, no shares, not tradable. Here we go with Visa. Again, Visa entry 235.20. I'm looking for that 237 area on Visa. V. I'm still waiting on TMUS. A couple of you had posted that it did hit 140.50. I saw that I was getting into the Visa trade, so I wasn't able to get into the TMUS trade, but I'm planning to get into it. I'll probably try to get in at 140, so I'll revise this TMUS 140. I like the stock today. I'm going to get back into this trade here. Visa should do it for us here, being patient with the trade.
S&P is down 1%, Nasdaq 1.4. I'm beginning to doubt if the market wants to continue lower, Scott.
I'm hoping that this market, just a quick look at the market, traders, as we started off the morning red, and we're still red. Dow's down 111, S&P down 42, and the Nasdaq is really taking it today, down 1.39%, down 182.49 points. A lot of that has to do with Google. You got NVDA, TXN, a lot of these stocks on their butts today. The only thing that's helping would be Microsoft. If Microsoft was in the toilet today, it'd be a pretty big red day.
Apple over the highs.
Apple just announced they have a upcoming event. Those of you who want to get the latest and greatest. It's on the 30th of this month.
Interesting. Gotta go in like 10 minutes or less. Got an online meeting I have to attend. Boeing is coming down. What a disappointment in Amazon.
Okay, about 70, 80 cents to go now on Visa, those of you that are in the trade with me, and I'm long TMUS. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add TMUS at 140.50, and then we'll target right at the break of 141 for the partial.
Come on, Amazon.
Keep an eye on TMUS, looking great. Visa pausing for a moment. TMUS looking great. Here's the ad right here at 140.50, adding to the trade. Now target will be 141.
Traders, I've got to go. I'm going to put a stop in Amazon soon, and it's going to come down under the lows, and I think I could get back to green. And in the meantime, as you can see, I'm not deep in red. I'm down like $580. Less than that actually, because I've got like a little bit green in Amazon, and PayPal, of course, just 100 shares, but it's doing good. So more like $400 or so, maybe a little bit better. But game in Amazon is not over, so this could be anywhere between zero, maybe small profit, or just over $1,000 in loss. I'm still waiting and see what will happen soon in Amazon. Actually, if it's going to come down on the lows now, it's going to be good. Anyway, I was definitely over trading today. Look at how many trades: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus added quantities. In Tesla, for example, added quantities, I was closer to $3,000 in Tesla, and I'm going to finish up just 1,800. Boeing was a big disappointment today. I was trying to go long. Google, I added some size. I also was there at around 3 grand in green, and turned out to finish just under 2 grand. Microsoft, also disappointing trade. Should have been a gap and go long. It wasn't. It came down. Well, of course, when you've got the market going that way so strong, it was just something that couldn't be handled by Microsoft, I guess. PayPal surprisingly well. I did not expect such a big move. Did not expect such a move, but and I'm still riding it, just 100 shares. So anyway, I'm slightly in red right now. I do hope to finish in green. It may happen in the next few minutes or not. And I'm still nicely green for the week, so I'm doing well. Thank you very much for joining me in today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Scott. Thanks, traders. If you are in YouTube, please hit that like button for us. We will appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, have a super night tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoyed the morning here. And traders, as we transition from Meir's desktop to mine, I've got some work to do today. Small green, but Visa is actually kicking tail now on the trade. Visa looking great here. And if you're in this trade with me here at 235.20, 237, and we're going to be out of this trade on Visa. And this is coming up really, really quickly here, along with our TMUS trade. 141 target now on TMUS. Looking good. Microsoft peeling back. Same with Boeing now, low of the day. Yeah, again, we're going to have pullbacks, but that's one thing we got to stick with here and watch this market continue to grow. Boeing now breaking out of the lows to the downside. Wow, Boeing. I don't know. I mean, my thoughts are people just selling off Boeing today, period. That's okay. Now we're slow. It was Linda that was talking about this morning, very low volume, and that's probably what we have now. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
Hey traders, how's it going? You know, Scott just stepped away, but let's do a little mid-market or mid-morning, recap. I know I've been tracking the Qs with DVG as well. Qs finally moving higher towards that VWAP, and you can see that we've been settling at the lows. It's very strange price action. We sold off this morning and pretty much have been consolidating at the lows on both the Qs and the SPY, kind of a previous breakout level from Monday, where we had set the high in the open and then just broke above it and didn't look back. So that's a level at the moment. You know, one thing that we're definitely faced with right now is is this the Qs are really being held back by the VWAP? Does this market have enough to go off of to go higher? Google really the one keeping us lower, and you know, one thing we often talk about in this room with certain stocks is when they're down, investors like to buy them. And you think about a stock like Google, obviously it's down 8%. Well, it was down 8%. You know, you might have some dip buyers here and there, especially after the initial panic, which we've had this morning. Things coming down. Microsoft leading the way, starting the day green. So, you know, overall, it may just be a situation where we're starting to cover. The market's just saying, Bear is saying let's ease up a bit, and things starting to just move a little bit higher as we head into the lunch. But make no mistake, we are down 1% on the Qs. The SPY has been hit as well, so it will be a challenging. It will be quite the challenge to move higher and even move to a new high on the day. But we can't put. The market knows best. Let's let it do its thing. Just ride the wave, right? Hey Scott, welcome back.
Thank you so much, Craig. Traders, if you are in the TMUS trade with me here, again, target's 141, and we have got the Visa trade here. Again, Visa trade going to be 237. We're so close to taking the partial here on Visa B. Two good trades here. I think we're going to get this.
You can see very clearly the range from basically the first 20 minutes to now. Well, 40 minutes, 45 minutes in this range so far for the Nasdaq. And the SPY about the same. So it is decision time. We get above that last 5-minute candle. What's that on the Nasdaq? I'm really watching it because of Google has been the main culprit today. 354.50. Probably start to see some momentum. Tony says the option market is frozen.
Those of you that are in the Visa trade, if you're with me on the Visa trade, this is going to be a great trade here. Visa just coming out now. We're starting to break out at the top. 3/4 of the trade out, 237.30 on Visa. And remember our entry here on Visa, 235.20. We got 2 points, count them, 2 points on the Visa trade. And now we're just left with the TMUS trade here. Those of you that are in the TMUS trade, whether you got in at 140.50 or 140 with myself here and adding at 140.50, hopefully we get the breakout here of 141. When that happens, that's when I'll be taking the trade off. So 3 winning trades, 1 losing trade right now. Boeing 2 points to the downside for me this morning. And I got to tell you, that really confused me. That stock is down, down, down with great news too. Looking good on Visa. Anything under 237 on Visa, I will come out of the rest. That'll be my stop loss, if you will.
Yeah, the market is definitely being strange at the moment. I don't watch the options market, so I can't comment on it. I see DVG and Tony saying that it's acting strangely, but yeah, seems as though something is happening here. You can see, even if you watch the level 2 on most of these Nasdaq stocks, there seems to be a lot of orders firing off. Are we due an announcement from anyone? I don't see. We've had oil inventories come out 9 minutes ago, but I doubt that is anything behind this. Q's now over that 354.50. Let's see if we gather speed to the upside now. Yeah, that's moving quite aggressively.
Okay, traders, those of you that followed me into this trade, regardless of when you went in, this is a great trade now on TMUS. We just shot through the 141 all in one 5-minute candle here. This is where I come out, taking that partial. When the stock runs and the stock starts to gain, you sell into the strength. So I'm out 3/4 of the trade on TMUS. I've just taken all shares off now on Visa, and I just have 300 shares left. TMUS now. TMUS long range target 141.50, and this stock could go, so we'll continue to watch it. It's spiked up to 143 today, so continue to watch this here. A really good day. Just in the last, really, 30 minutes or so, we kind of got this day shaped up on the green side of the business here.
SPY above 420. Can it hold? Interesting move. BBG thinks if we break higher on the Qs, we could close the gap. Close a 1% gap. That's nothing new, but let's see on a day like today. Shakeout to breakout, yeah. I mean, we spent a long time at the lows. We discussed that. Now it's about where does this market choose to go? Another thing as well is we are trading up into final trading days of the month. We have obviously Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday. So that in itself will bring its own type of price action.
I mean, Boeing is certainly going to bounce at some point in time, but you just don't want to bottom fish here. It's very dangerous. Yeah, what I'll do is I'm going to come out of this TMUS trade right here. All shares out TMUS. Now, if it goes higher, then bad on me. But secured my my profit here. Probably a small pullback, and then it's going to go again. Okay, so now I'm just looking for another trade here. Possibly NVDA. Yep, there goes TMUS.
James, I think you're correct. It seems as though just checking news, Chicago Board of Options or CBOEs says that they're having some issues right now. They're actively investigating issues for BZX options, EdgeX options, C2 and CBOE options. Wondering if that's what caused this range at the low.
Boy, was I wrong on TMUS. Took it off way too early. Those of you that stuck in this trade, there's a dollar. What is that? $1.50? Yeah, $1.50 on the TMUS trade. I just knew it was going to go higher, and away it goes right now. I am flat and just about ready to end my morning. I'm going to stick here for another 5-10 minutes, and then turn it over to Michael. You have Aggie this afternoon, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we'll take this market again. So today started off as a red day with Boeing just absolutely laying an egg this morning, which in my opinion, the stock doesn't warrant that. I'm almost of the opinion to take on a few shares here at the bottom, just for prosperity. I hate to use the word investment, but the stock's in play today. Why it's down, I don't know. If you look earlier, and we talked about it in the pre-market, right? Pre-market trading for Boeing. I read it off this morning, and we talked about why Boeing was in play today. And if you talked about that and you watched it this morning, the shares rose like 3%, and they reported a quarterly beat in revenue with the 787. The only downside to that was the 737 MAX. If you remember, 737 MAX was one of the planes that got a lot of the that was halted by the U.S. government, was unable to fly. That put a dent in a lot of the air carriers. But that, I don't think that was enough to really kill the stock. But again, you've got to pay attention to the market or to the chart. Just because you have a strong feeling of where the market should go or where the stock should go, doesn't mean it's going to always pay attention to what you have to say. I think there's room in NVDA, sure. Wait till it hits the low, maybe. Yeah, I mean, TMUS had me fooled there. I thought it was going to go higher, but it's pulled back. But we're already out of the trade. Michael, good morning. You sound great. How are you?
Hey, Mike. Sound is good.
Well, not so good after trading Boeing. What a loser. That stock is such a...
Michael, you're soft, a little soft on the volume.
Spreads and slippage and volumes, everything. Not going to trade it in the next 6 months probably. But the rest of the market doing very well, especially Tesla, very strong today, although the chart isn't very easy to trade. At Google that started with a big, huge gap down, but basically other than the first 10 minutes, nothing to the downside. So that may still be a long trade. And of course, I think the best plays, Visa was an amazing move. And yeah, Visa going up from 234 to 238 nearly. It's $4 in less than an hour. Not bad. I'm watching another stock that's really interesting to watch today. I think it's a Chinese stock, LRN. Very strong today, up 21%. Needs a pullback, but should be watched. LRN. So it started with a sharp leg down, then a clear bear flag formation that ended at 419, which is the lows of the day, clear lows of the day. I think Monday's lows are 418. I remember it right.
Okay, traders, this is where I'm going to get off the carousel right now. I've had a really good day. Those of you that traded with me today, congratulations. Visa, TMUS, Boeing was my downfall today. Hopefully the stock gives us an opportunity this afternoon. I still think there's room for NVDA. Michael, just watch NVDA today. It is down for the day, but something tells me if we start to get any type of rally in this market, this stock is going to really go. So keep an eye on it here as you look into the afternoon session. So traders, Michael's going to come in, take you through lunch. I will see you all tomorrow. I should have another, maybe a couple weeks more of this abbreviated schedule, and then I will be back full time, certainly by the end of the year here to take the afternoon sessions Monday through Friday. So appreciate everybody, appreciate the prayers, all the help from the team. I'll see everybody in the morning. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, have an awesome afternoon. You got some great people here, Michael Aggie, this afternoon to help you along. So talk to you later. Thank you so much, DVG. Yep, I am. I'm working real hard at it. So appreciate everybody. Thank you, David, and thank you for the rest of the team for looking out for me. I'll see everybody tomorrow. You get a little bit of rest, a little lunch, and awesome day. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Marino. God bless you all. Take care. Godspeed, and we'll see.
Thanks, Scott. See you tomorrow. Have a great afternoon. So, guys, let's hope we're gonna have a good lunch session. I mean, we have so many great movers. Why won't we have a great lunch session? Unless the market, continues to be skittish. Hopefully, it won't. So where is our next trade? In the direction of the next trade, we can go both ways in this market, long and short. We have FRM very weak at the lows of the day, looking at the break of 17, which is very extended. Yeah, lows of the day 17. Not a great entry. We're being, so late to the party. I'm still watching LRN, which is a great mover today. IBM, Nvidia, Microsoft. Oh, now that I'm looking, both Microsoft and Nvidia are at the lows of the day. And the market looking at 420 and basically fighting the VWAP right now. We started with a big range with a move from 422 to 419. Now the range is over the last hour pretty much $2. Still watching also Visa, but I think the entry that Scott posted was a big reversal, and now it's buying it at 237 or looks like a bit expensive. So guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I don't see any new trades in Meta or Google or Tesla. Question is now, is the VWAP support or 420 support and we move up? In that case, we should look for longs or clearly for longs. Snap, let's take a look. Snap started with a huge gap up, but I think it traded mostly sideways. Now I'm looking at it, mostly lower. Yeah, I think over 10.10. Snap over 10.10, risk is like 15 cents in Snap. So over the VWAP, over 10.10. Now the question is, can we get 20 to 40 cents on this trade? Risking like 15? Worst case scenario. It's not a great mover. Guys, let's continue watching IBM. I don't know, it's trading an earnings day, volume only 1 million shares. That's weird. Anyway, it's up how 1/3 of 1%, but what I like is the reversal from the low in IBM. Maybe I'm wrong about this stock. Tesla long. Tesla is a long. The question is, are you going to catch it close enough to the VWAP, which I think is the only place you should buy it. I don't see, buying a breakout or anything like that. So no pattern, has like higher highs and higher lows over the last hour, but that's pretty much it. So you won't have a clear entry point here. Well, the SPY is now riding this $1 range, 421, 420. Looks like we're moving up, guys. We're moving up. Apple, the highs of the day. Again, where is our next trade? I know that I'm moving up, but okay, I'm gonna go with 341. Let me check out MSFT, guys. At 341. I mean, the pattern is already over 341. The pattern is, I don't know, kind of a downtrend following the big gap up. It's still up 3%, but the intraday price action is not looking great. You know what? Let's be patient. So we have the spikes up and spikes down on, I guess, I don't know, very low volume. Although I have to say that the green bar had amazing volume. The rest of the bars, nothing going on. Guys, let's take a look at Meta over 308. Meta gapped down, had a lousy first half an hour, now reversed, and it's trading over the VWAP. I mean, it's definitely a long right now. Couple of options here, 307.50 or 308. It has kind of, I think maybe we can trust the view of support. Again, it all depends on the market. I will look for a potential trade in Meta over 308. Depends on how it gets there. The stop loss is either the VWAP or $1. Of course, I rather trade anything that has less risk. Let me take a look, guys, at Apple. Best performing stock today in the Nasdaq is MSFT, but it's trending kind of lower. Tesla is up 1%. The daily in Apple. One great day, Monday. Nothing special yesterday, and gap down, and maybe moving up today. We need a better lunch session than yesterday. Yesterday the lunch session was boring and not very productive. Guys, do you see anything interesting? I'm looking at Google trying to get on board with the long trade. It's moving lower. Looking at Tesla and Apple, those are, I think, probably the only places that we can look for long trades. They are both above the VWAP. Google is under, Microsoft is under, Meta is at the VWAP, and Nvidia under the VWAP as well. The only entry right now in Tesla is the breakout, pretty much the breakout. And the support is the VWAP, so all 218. So again, you want to trade Tesla, try to buy it as close as possible. It's uptrending today, but the VWAP is, I think, the place to buy, or the VWAP area. Looks like Snap is moving actually lower, guys. So it's not snapping out of its very, very narrow range. You know what? I took Amazon off my watch list lately. Down 4%? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Has anybody seen anything interesting other than a breakout trade in Apple over 173 or Tesla at the highs? Most of the stocks are super choppy and not really interesting, at least on my watch list. Let's see which sector is doing well today, if there is one. Well, I'm looking. Maybe healthcare, which is negative, so it's positive, slightly positive. Energy is slightly negative, and the rest of the market is negative. So no leading sector is doing well today. IPO MNR. Okay, guys, let's take a look. MNR. Thank you, Brian. Okay, finally an IPO that doesn't have a lot of volume, but at least it's not a $5 stock. So highs of the day 1920. Volume is not that great, but I think it can be a trade. I think the volume is very low, but let's give it a chance. Thank you, Brian, guys. So write down, guys, MNR, the IPO. I'm gonna write it also on my watch list. MNR. I see very low volume though. That's a drawback here. Basically, it's not really moving. Both Apple and Tesla are at the highs of the day. I won't suggest any breakout trade in this market. I nearly bought the breakout in IBM at 138.50. Lucky for me, it moved as high as 138.49 and immediately dropped like a stone. The only stock that I see that's doing a great job is Visa. The rest of the market, I don't know, not so much. Visa is up 1.5%. Super slow, unproductive market. Guys, whoever is in Visa, take a break. Fresh new highs for Visa. The price action right now, unbelievably limited. I don't know why we are ending the morning session so early. It's not even 11:30 and we are losing volume and don't have any trend right now other than Visa and Tesla. Those stocks are doing very, very well. Snapchat should have been picked by the downside or lower. Now it's near the lows of the day or at the lows of the day. Fuck. Guys, do you see anything? I'm looking here at, at 10 charts. I don't see anything. Lucky I did not buy any longs because all of the Nasdaq leaders are pointing lower, maybe other than Tesla. Snapchat is showing now a double bottom at the 970. You know what? Let's be cautious here, and it's actually closed the gap. Unbelievable. Well, actually believable on a day like today. Be careful with longs, guys. Looks like we're actually picking some downside. Ew. Nvidia, new lows. Microsoft, which started with a huge gap, new lows. That the only place that it's still available for long, that 380 in Meta, but I think this one is also gonna fade. IBM back down to under 137. The one getting close to 138. The VWAP is 137.85. So that's a potential long Apple using that tight stop loss. If I take the trade, I will post it. Very ugly bar, back to the 420. Basically, we spent almost an hour doing nothing. Once we moved over 420, moved to 421, now we're back at 420. Hope nobody was long Nvidia, which is now diving under the lows. Microsoft at the lows, and if anybody's looking for a long trade, I suggest be very cautious and try to get on board, if any, with either Apple or Microsoft. Sorry, my mistake. Apple or Tesla. Microsoft trending lower despite the gap up, and I don't see a reason to trade it long. What the that 420 is something. We touch the 420, we move up. We move up to the 421, we move down. I don't know. The trend in Microsoft is so disappointing. Looks like there is profit taking on this gap up. It didn't actually deliver a move over the highs at all today. So the first bar was the highs of the day. I don't know. I'm not gonna press the button there. Guys, do you see anything? If we continue this inside the movement, buying at the lows may work. If. That is an interesting stock to watch. OPCH. Down nearly 12%. Volume is good. The question is, where do we short it? If we short it. Lows of the day 28.50. Or nearly 28. We're gonna keep an eye for OPCH, maybe trade it short under 29 or 26.95. We're not sure. So guys, if you like the pattern there, it's definitely a still continuing lower or still trending lower. Worth watching. OPCH, a good mover, good volume, good everything. Just not moving much right now. We still have half an hour to the lunch session, and still we are not doing anything stuck here for more than an hour in this. It's not not even a consolidation. It's like random choppiness. Absolutely no way to trade this market. Hideous. Nvidia? Poised to collapse. Okay. Well, it can collapse $400. Okay, guys, let's watch. If we're looking at a long trade, VWAP in Tesla is coming up. We can buy at 218, I think. VWAP is 217.80. Again, we're not going to get any market support, so all of that is so important right now because individual stocks are, I mean, as you can see, cannot do anything. They're not doing anything. One is one of the toughest trades ever. Yesterday it was so tricky. Eventually ended up losing most of its gains, but still stayed positive. Today, they even did not even bother to look at it. Coin. Where is it? Yeah, flat on. Yeah, nearly flat on the day. Well, nothing is moving, guys. Lucky for me, IBM keeps on diving and I'm not in the trade. Get the oh, fuck. You know what, guys? Let's take a look at Google, maybe for a short trade, GOGL. Wow, so choppy. I mean, huge gap down, but the intraday price action. This is maybe because of the huge gap or whatever. We're not doing anything. Lows of the day 125.40. OPCH actually moving higher. Go figure that one out. Huge move up. I don't know. Is the market spooked by the Fed chairman speaking after the bell? Is it possible? I mean, the timing for him today is really, really weird. He speaks 30 minutes after the bell. So he's not gonna, create any buzz in the market. But the way we're trading right now, it looks like we stopped and we're spooked. I have zero clue what the hell's going on right now. The only reason to trade Tesla, guys, those who are looking for a trade, is the amazing support at the VWAP. And now you have a 50 cents of risk. Actually less, 40, but again, there's nothing supporting any trade right now, long or short. So it's 50-50, I would say. Although the trend is kind of lower, so let's give it 51 short, 49 long. And again, I don't know if this is the reason, if Jerome Powell speaking after the bell is the reason why we're not doing anything right now. Yeah, market is stuck is the right definition, but the timing, look at it's not even 12 noon. And we spent the last hour, yeah, actually more than an hour. Let me see. Let's call it an hour, doing nothing, zero. Any move higher, nothing. Any move lower, the same fate. As soon as I said that, we broke the 420 by a couple of cents. Yeah, we have an ugly Q day, 1.6 to the downside on the Qs, half of that on the SPY. That's on Google and Amazon and Meta and TSM and AMD and so forth, but mainly Google, down 9. Okay, I'm relaxing. My best trades today were the ones where I didn't press the button, like IBM long, or Tesla long, or Google long, or any long, or LRN long, another busted great mover in the morning session, and now trending lower and lower. There was some good news in China the day before yesterday, so that's why it was strong yesterday. And that that good news faded very fast, and the sentiment towards China is very negative. And do you know why? Well, I'm looking at OPCH. Now the spread is 10 cents. Are you kidding me? Guys, don't worry. This market will move. The question is only about the timing. And again, no move has any continuation. We move under 420, as you can see. Look at the price action. I think Apple would have been a good trade from the VWAP up if you watch it. 172.20 long, 172 stop loss. Again, trying to trade this untradable session. I don't think we should trade anything basically, but if so, very, very trades that are very, very low risk, like Apple from the VWAP, for example. I can't believe that Microsoft is trading mostly sideways and lower, and Microsoft gapped up, and Google gapped down and it's doing the same. I mean, they have nothing to do with earnings. They're only doing the intraday session, trading like there was no earnings, nothing. Bad day for Nvidia as well. So we have a bunch of stocks positive, like Boeing trending lower all day and positive, Microsoft trending lower all day and positive, and the rest, including Baba down 2%, Airbnb 2%, Meta, ESM, ouch. And Amazon 4%. Why is Amazon? I think I know why Amazon is down 4%, because of Google's cloud business. They have the same business. I think I don't know, but most likely they have the same issues with their cloud business. Absolutely no price action, guys. Maybe we can close the trading day right here, right now, and wait for Jerome Powell at at 4:15 or 4:30, whenever he's scheduled to speak. Anyway. So, anybody? Anybody's brave enough to buy anything right now? I'm not brave to buy, but I don't have a short play. That's my issue right now with any trade. Wow, Nvidia, fresh new lows. Okay, that stock is always a bottom fishing play, but today the bottom is it's bottomless right now. You are short, David? Nice. Very nice. VXX is 3.4, is up 3%, but that tells the story of the trading day. But the volatility, it should tell a story of volatile market trending lower. VXX at 3.3, but if we're looking at the SPY, nothing's going on. I think, Marino, you're doing the right thing. The way we're trading right now, I don't know if this is on Jerome Powell or who's to blame, but this is not normal, even even for a lunch session. Yeah, Apple is a long play here at 172.20. Let's go with Apple small small position. Use the VWAP at stop loss at 172.15 or 20. Basically, it's the same entry. Keep in mind, guys, that we don't have market support, but we have very little risk here. I'm looking at also a Tesla, keeps going down from the VWAP. Apple at the VWAP. Absolutely no price action. Why? Now at 419.70. I guess the algos or the institutional traders are just not pressing any buttons, guys. Let's face it. That's the interpretation here. And again, I don't want to say it's 100% Jerome Powell, but who else can it be? The timing of his speech is really weird. 4:15. Can he speak in the morning, move the market, and we can get rid of him as early as possible? Now we have to wait until, I hope not, but until tomorrow morning? The only place where we can look for a trade is a small cap. Unbelievable. The one that dropped was OPCH. There's always something going on. And again, when the market is not doing anything, the small caps have a better chance. We're kind of sliding very slow back to the lows. And that will be interesting to see what happens at 419. Anybody was fast with OPCA, Jerry? I gave up on it when it moved up, and now I'm looking at it. Shame on it. Again, not a big mover, like a 20-cent mover. Yoni, if you're here, check us a good trade on a small cap. We need something. I mean, the large caps are sliding lower. No, actually we have a trend, let's face it. Looks like anytime I'm trying a reversal trade, it's not working these days. Definitely not doing lunch. Can't believe OPCH was a bit spready, but now that I'm looking at the trade, obviously worth the 20-cent risk. Microsoft is, not doing anything bad, as opposed to Apple, Tesla, which were the best plays until now, over the last 20-25 minutes when the market started to slide lower. I will be cautious with any long. Okay, we are at the lows, or 30 cents away from the lows of the day. I don't know what's going to happen there. If we break, Doesn't look like we're gonna break and continue lower, but still. Nevertheless, I will be cautious again. The only good thing about this trade, if there is a good thing, is the view of support. That's it. And you can see that the view of support really evaporated in Apple and Tesla very, very fast. Wow, let's take a look, guys, at AFRM under the bear flag. Actually, it's a trade under the lows. The stock is now at 17, lows of the day 1650. Sorry, 1695. You definitely need a trade short, guys. Not a trade long, a trade short. And now, guys, I'm really sorry that we missed that OPCH trade short. Now the 20-cent risk or 18-cent risk turned into nearly a 50-cent winner. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go with the FRM. Although it's very extended, but there's very little risk on the AFRM trade. Under the lows, risking 10 cents. Okay, even a 10-cent risk looks to me like a lot of risk in FRM because it's not a good mover. Maybe that's also another reason. But their chances of finding a speaker is at this point 0. They should bring I don't know who's a good I don't know the former quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys is a good gives good commentaries on ESPN. I forgot his name. Bring somebody from the outside. I mean, they cannot agree on anything. Bring a good guy from the outside. No, not Aikman, not Brady. For the Dallas Cowboys. You know what? I will go with Aikman. Yeah, Tony Romo. That's right. I mean, bring somebody. What the hell? He's a speaker. Can't believe these guys are so stupid. Guys, I have to take a 1-minute break. Sorry about that. Okay, guys, I am in AFRM. Stop loss 10 cents, short term 16.95. Target 20 to hopefully 16.50 if you can get there. That will be amazing. And we broke under the lows of the day eventually. Again, we broke under the lows, but you can see, guys, the volume, the momentum. It's like I don't want to say rolling down like nobody cares. Deal. So guys, all the long ideas that we thought about are probably going to be better ideas now as we are at the lows of the day. The algos will buy the lows of the day, judging by the lack of motivation to move lower. We just need to find one potential reversal move. We have Apple at 171.80. Tesla, as always, is so fast. Touch 215, 4 minutes later, it's at 216. I mean, the reaction there is, I don't want to say impossible, but you need to work it, only it if you want to trade it. I'm still watching LRN. I'm kind of, looks like I'm going to give up on it. Nvidia, the problem with Nvidia is it's today it's the trend is so clear in Nvidia. Any move higher failed and failed and failed and failed. I think Tesla is a better pick. Anyway, who knows? I mean, Tesla and Apple were better picks 40 minutes ago, and now they are looking way worse than they looked before. And Google, which looked terrible, is now legging up or moving up. This is the one weird trading day where on earnings the stocks are not delivering. I mean, they delivered the gap in the pre-market on very low volume, but that's beside the point. Wow. More downside is coming, guys. Be careful with any longs. We showed kind of a reversal bar from above 419, and we are back at the 419 right now. I really forgot about the speaker issue. So we have so many, issues in the background that I don't remember dealing with a speaker. Why is the speaker on the table even? But that's a first. And the speech tomorrow, today at 4:15 or 4:30, another barrier. Okay, at least the FRM is doing something, not a lot, but doing. Another 5 cents for the partial at 16.75 in AFRM. The FRM is going very slowly to zero. I wish it can pick up some speed, but if you can get 20 cents in this land session risking 10, it's not bad. Now we're building another consolidation, this time at the lows, exactly at 419. Yeah, Nvidia is a lost hope, a lost cause today. I suggest nobody, there are days where even Nvidia will fail. I mean, it definitely didn't fail to move lower, but the move up today, nothing, zero. Can we buy long Google at 127? The stock is up almost $1 now from 126 and showed a good double bottom. It's down 9%, trending higher. So I don't know. Will anybody buy it? Just because it's down 9%, not because it has any technical pattern or anything like that. Okay, we're walking this bear flag at the lows. I don't know if it means we move up, but at least we are, doing something. Microsoft long. 340 risk $1. You mean SI? Eventually Microsoft is a long trade. It's not a short trade. Now that it established 338 as the lows of the day. I don't know if 340 is a great entry or 339 was a good entry. I think it was posted here in the room at 339, I think. Given everything, the longs are a problem right now. I'm still looking at, the only reason I'm looking at Google is because it's down 9%. So there is there should be some momentum in that stock. So I'm hoping. As you can see, touched the 340, immediately dropped. You can't trust anything, really. My only open position, AFRM. Stop loss is going to be for me at 17, so overall risk 5 cents. If we buy here Google at 128, the risk will be 30 cents at least. And again, the stock is up almost $1 straight. So I'm thinking, okay, it has an uptrend now, but is this, a good entry risking 30? But isn't it too extended now? I don't know. So 419 clear support all day so far. The best short rate by far, OPCH, 50 cents in the last half hour, disregarding the market. The longs are walking to the upside, I don't know, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 3 minutes, and then they're running out of gas. Apple definitely failed at the VWAP. Microsoft failed at 340, or looks like it's failing at 340. And I don't want to talk about IBM, where I'm a big winner by not trading it. Basically, the stock went from 138.50 highs of the day to the lows of the day. Oh my God. Okay, some volume coming in. Maybe this time, guys? Okay, I'm gonna go with 127 long Google. 127 long Google, VWAP stop loss. That's roughly 30 cents. Unless we fake another leg down. One of the toughest markets to trade lately, the Chinese stocks, especially Alibaba. At least in PDD there is some action. Alibaba is, I don't know, a tough one. Maybe on a swing trade it can work, but intraday trading it, wow. There is some volume coming in here at the lows of the day at 419. I don't see the good reaction. Meta is moving lower. Apple's moving lower. Google is not moving higher. Okay, guys, maybe the partial is coming again in AFRM. We need 3 more cents for the partial under 1675. I mean, maybe this one can deliver more. I mean, it's a super week on the daily or intraday, any time frame. The entry is not a good one. That's a clear thing. We should have been in this trade. I don't know. Maybe 50 cents higher? Maybe. Well, Facebook guys, a loser. I mean, a real loser today. The 309 or 308 entry. Sorry, the 308 entry. A joke. Doesn't look like we're gonna hold anything. Yeah, guys, we definitely can cancel the Google long trade at 127. It's not even close. Okay, we have a partial finally in AFRM. Next target 1660. Maybe 1650. Let's wait. The second partial has zero risk right now. Guys, the magnet today is 419. Doesn't seem like we're doing anything other than trying to move up, failing, coming back, moving up again. So the first reversal was amazing. Now we're looking plain sad. Okay guys, AFRM second partial coming up in about 5 cents. I didn't expect that, but we'll take it. 1655, second partial. And if we're lucky, maybe it breaks 1650. I don't trust it, but that's definitely a good target for this trade. Like 35 or 45 cents? 45 cents risking 10. If we get to 1650, Microsoft down, Tesla down, Google not even close to them. Yeah, let's cancel Google and look for another trade. Nothing seems to be moving up right now. Actually, I have one stock that's moving up. Wow. Weird trading day, guys. Very, very weird. Okay guys, we are at the target in AFRM. So you can see them. Some shorts are working, not all of them, but some of them. This stock is tried to move higher in the morning session, failed. It should have been shorted way above the lows, but when it created that bear flag, it was clear that things are not doing well. It's not doing well. Let's put it this way. Can't believe that OPCH reversed all the way. That trade was beautiful, but now turned around completely. It turned around completely. Guys, we have 418. I think the support on the daily in the SPY. Let's see. Monday's lows are 418. Actually below, like 417.85. Let's call it 418. That survived for one day, meaning yesterday, and now we are probably gonna retest it today or later on today. The Nasdaq is getting smashed today. 2% on the Nasdaq. That's that's ugly territory. When the Nasdaq is down 2%, again Google down 9, is probably the big story. Any new trades, guys? Anything? Well, it's not looking good for any long trade. Wow, AFRM is getting really smashed. Hope some of you at least took the trade. The target was 1650, actually 1655. Now it's 1640. Yeah, Tesla is also holding up well. Pretty much done with the first hour of the land session, and boy, it wasn't a pretty one. Actually, a very ugly one. I don't think we've seen a 2% Nasdaq day in a long time, but thanks to Google and Amazon, it's happening. Oh my God. What the fuck? What a stupid idea to close the trade at 1655 in AFRM. It's now going to 0. Guys, anybody was smart enough to keep an AFRM position? If so, it did 10 to 1. No, well, not 10 to 1. 80 cents. 8 to 1. At one point we will bounce. The question is, will it be a real bounce or a fake bounce? Lows of the year, not the 3-month lows or 4-month lows, are under 418. Brian, you were brave enough to short Visa? Really? What the fuck? Visa was actually, well, actually a very big winner until it broke 238.50. Sorry, broke 238 and then broke under the VWAP, which was 236, and yeah, nice. But I wouldn't go into why was Visa a candidate. I think you had plenty of other candidates. Again, I wish I was in that trade also at that 236 breakdown. The only Nasdaq leader that's still positive is Microsoft. And maybe it failed at 340, but at least it did not move lower. Really tough day for the longs. Or a very tough day for the longs. The first hour of this run session basically moved us from sorry, the first, let's call it the 11 o'clock reversal, and now we're 2 hours later we are down $3, well, $2.50, but way under the lows, basically establishing a clear downtrend. Given all we are going through right now, guys, longs should be banned. Because algos are banning longs today. I don't believe it. FRM down now to 16. Huh. I left maybe 50 cents on the table on this AFRM trade. MCHP, another very important semiconductor stock, down nearly 6%. That's that's heavy. As soon as I complimented Microsoft that it's holding the 340 and maybe it's gonna be a long trade for us. Look at the market, guys. We have fresh new lows of 418 and staying away from the longs is clearly the way to go right now. Big time. Anybody knows, are there any news in the background? I started by blaming Jerome Powell, but clearly this is not on Jerome Powell. There's something else. I don't know. Maybe the Middle East? Maybe the U.S. Not Senate, the U.S. Congress or the Speaker of the Congress, or I don't know who else can I blame here? Or just, a bad day? We had one of the weirdest trading day where even the stocks that gapped up on earnings moved down. I mean, and the stocks that gapped down on earnings didn't do much, actually. So profit taking across the board, especially on those that moved up, and those that moved down didn't play, an important game. Because I'm just looking at Google, it's down 9%, and it looks like it's done moving lower. At one point we will reverse. The question is how many attempts will the market fail before it delivers the V-shape. Today is a Wednesday, so we don't have news in car sales or anything like that. We have we are over with oil inventories. Now we're really not moving. We are stuck at the lows. We're not even close to a move because nobody is leading it. Who's going to lead this move? Nvidia is a rubble. Meta is a rubble. Microsoft is not doing anything. Google down 9%. And you know what? There was a trade in Google again. If you're watching it very, very carefully, I just missed it at 126.50. There are opportunities, but for example, like that Google 126.50. If you look guys at the chart, the risk was clearly measurable, like 30 cents. Now the only option is back to the cancel trade at 127. Can't believe that if there's one opportunity and we miss it. Now it has a cup and handle reversal though over 127. Let's see this pullback, and if this pullback is again back to the VWAP, or I will take the trade. Again. Oh my god, this is like brutal. We can't get anything. I mean, every signal that we have is a fake one. I was looking at Apple with this consolidation under 170, 160, thinking, okay, maybe. But I don't think we can trust anything. Well, this is one for the books, this land session, guys. Yeah, definitely there's something going on, not something positive. Tesla is not moving lower anymore, and Google is a long trade, I think. That finding, it's so tough to find the right entry point. With the move up being 5 minutes, 6 minutes if you're lucky, 10 minutes in Google. Um, so the longs are looking great at this point. We are obviously after a big pullback down 2%. So the Nasdaq is on paper cheap, maybe even very cheap. VICR down a zillion percent, but it had a beautiful reversal over the VWAP at 38. But I think it's also very spready. I think. I think it has a breakout now over 39, but I don't know. It looks very spready. As soon as I'm complimenting Tesla, thinking, okay, it's not moving lower, it just does. Anytime I'm saying anything positive about the stock that's a potential long, it fails. Guys, we're moving lower within the consolidation at the lows of the day. So again, pressing the buy button is forbidden. Guys, if we think about what happened here today, is that we moved basically lower from 419 to 418. That was the real move up, down from the VWAP actually. And most of the action is sideways. More than an hour sideways between 421 and 420. Then a leg down and a move sideways. Now another leg sideways. Clearly the overall trend is a one-way ticket lower today. I mean, the Nasdaq 2% down is, you know, an embarrassment. And the Nvidia today, wow. Again, it's very tough to hold on because the reversals are multiple points in a $400 stock. You know, it's like there's so much potential. And again, most of the time Nvidia is a winner at the lows, not a loser at the lows. Okay, guys, another leg down. Are you kidding me? we are just kidding ourselves thinking that this market is reversing today. It's not. Or by the time it's going to reverse, you will fail 10 times attempting a reversal play. Best it's a good entry short right now, but we are basically at 3-month lows, 4-month lows, exactly at a Monday's lows, 417.80 or 70. All of that thanks to Google, or mostly thanks to Google.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
If words could just hold you.
Technology's been inspiring because it's enabled me to be able to put visually what I am thinking out for others to see.
You've got the power of Steven's music, the creative force of Lenovo and Intel Evo, just aesthetically the way they design the new yogas and the yoga book. You basically have two working desktops at the same time, which is an incredible feature for a creative.
We have fresh new lows. Now at 417.70. Guys, remember Monday? Monday was a good trading day with Apple breaking more than $2 during lunch, or moving more than $2 or a dollar and a half during lunch. I remember it vividly because I didn't take the trade and prefer to trade something else. I don't remember which, but I don't see it as a bad thing for us. We are not investors. If the market moves over, it's going to get cheaper and better and easier to trade. Back to the 126 in Google. So again, the 127, which looked like a perfect couple ender reversal, is now clearly was clearly the opposite. Fresh new lows, guys. Don't dare press the buy button, especially not in the Nasdaq leaders. The V-shaped reversal is not in play. Not even a bear flag now. Let me see. Maybe there are, some news that we are not aware of. Again, no news that I'm aware of. Guys, if we're looking for a trade right now, I would suggest no. Let's see if we finally find some support level. Right now we are at 3-month lows on the SPY and basically broke the support on the daily, which was established actually a couple of days ago. I mean, it wasn't a real important level, but 420, not even close right now. That can be tension in the Middle East. That's probably the reason why oil prices went up. That's definitely a land session that I will remember. Not necessarily the price action, but the lack of price action. Yeah, shorting shorting the open at 422 and moving moving away from the platform. It's not like a big range trading day. 422 to 417, it's like $5, 1%. But it's like the Nasdaq is heavy today on the market, 2.5% down. That's I think we have a 3% down Nasdaq day maybe once every 6 months. Basically, I don't think we have, other than Microsoft, none of the Nasdaq leaders is green anymore, and Microsoft keeps being up more than 2%. Okay, guys, Google, wow, 127, 3 or 4 times tested, every time, almost every time rejected. And I still believe that it's going to move higher above it. So. Oh, fuck. I don't know how many times I said fresh new lows in the S&P, and guess what? Fresh new lows. Tesla new lows, Apple new lows. Everything new lows. Nvidia, it's not like new lows, it's old lows. I know that some people here were short Nvidia, I think at what? 425, 428. Even 50 shares is a lot. My only trade during this lunch session was AFRM. And even that stock went way more than expected. Doesn't happen very often. During lunch, we pray to have a second partial, and that AFRM doubled down. Crazy. VICR? VICR is at the VWAP. I mean, if not for the spreads, I would have probably traded it. But if you look at it, I think it has a breakout trade over 39, and still has a lot of room to the upside. I know it can obviously drop down. Wow, the spreads are really nasty. Down like 28%. When you're down 28%, anything can happen. Another 3% or 4% down won't make a big difference as much as another 3 or 4% up. So it's a disaster no matter how you look at it. Guys, when you're least prepared for a leg up, then you'll see the reversal. Well, now fresh new lows in Google. I mean, look how tough it was to trade Google. It wouldn't break until now. 125. Hold on a second. Well, there was a spike under 125.50 in the morning session. So obviously, shorting the 127 would have been an amazing trade instead of looking for obviously a long there. So now it's down 9.5%. The buyers are taking, a break, and nobody's buying this market at any level today. There were some fake reversals, but once we broke under the VWAP after 11:30, the buyers basically bailed out. Wow, it's it's an event what we're seeing today. And again, I don't know why is the market moving the way it's moving. What's going on in the background? Is it only Google? Is it only, I don't know, the Nasdaq overall, or the Middle East or the Congress above, which maybe, checkmate for the market if it's all of the above. Can't believe I stayed here only with one trade, and expectations of this market to reverse up, which did not happen. So that was a lunch where short trades obviously did very well, and long trades were hammered. Doesn't look like the market is very impressed. I mean, are they voting now, or he thinks he has the votes, and when they're gonna vote, who knows what can happen? I mean, this is the story of Republican. They're voting right here, right now. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm looking at the SPY. It looks like a non-event. I would suggest waiting until 2 p.m. See the SPY move at least over 418. Basically, any move higher was a failed move, and now we have a narrow range, low volume bars. I think volume will come in after 2 p.m. We have a cheap market and a very cheap Nasdaq down 2.5%. A very cheap Nvidia or Tesla or Apple or Google or anything. Yeah, two candles from the lows. Super narrow range and low volume candles, but still. I don't know if we can trust those moves, but we did establish new lows, 417 eventually. We can see now how the SPY is moving up, 2 cents, 4 cents, 6 cents. That's not really a momentum move, but maybe we're coming up out of this ditch. Eventually Tesla established also new lows at 213. I have, a problem pressing the button for a long trade. Basically now for any trade. Okay, maybe we have a clear path now. Maybe. We have 3 bars from the lows. Let's see what happens, guys. Again, that 171 Apple long and obviously 214 Tesla long, very good potential trades. We have 1, 2, 3 bars up. That's nearly 15 minutes. Actually 12 minutes right now. The 340, guys, if you remember, in Microsoft, still in play. I'm still looking for a trade in Google, actually, if any. I'm just, thinking where is a new trade in Google, and other than 126, I don't see anything interesting. We have nothing, no support level other than maybe 125.5. I'm not pressing the button. I think the 171 Apple was good with relatively very little risk. Obviously, the 214 in Tesla, brilliant. But it looks like the holiday or the bright green bars is the party is over 12 minutes after it started. Maybe 13 minutes after it started. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Eggy is going to come in for the late session. I'm going to take a break. Actually, a much needed break. I think we had plenty of opportunities. Took only one trade, actually it worked way better than we expected. So there's always an issue. Depends. I mean, we have so much opportunity right here. If the market turns around and moves up, we have a lot of opportunities. I don't think it's going to happen, or it's questionable, because it's every move up so far today found nothing but sellers. So again, the time frame to take profits on a long trade today, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, anything above 10 minutes is not happening.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. How are you doing today? What happened with the market?
Looks like Google killed it. Google, Microsoft, basically all the Nasdaq leaders, maybe other than Tesla and Microsoft, And again, there are some issues, I guess, in the background with interest rates, tension in the Middle East, bond yields, whatever, everything is, and of course, that that Speaker of the House issue.
Oh yeah.
I mean, plenty of bad stuff. Okay, guys, Egg is coming in. I'm going to take a break. If I'll see anything interesting after my break, I will post it later.
Okay.
Hopefully, we reverse at one point. I mean, the Nasdaq 2.5% down looks like like a nasty day. Okay, guys, the Egg is coming in.
Okay, all right. Thank you for the update, Michael. See you later. And traders, this is a bit too much.
Yeah, thank you. See you.
Thank you. Too much to the downside. I totally agree with Michael. And actually, I would like to see a small pullback at least. If not for nothing else, just to take a little chance for some shorts there. So I'm going to take first NVIDIA over this 420.52. Yes, Brian. Yeah, actually, I've just started the guidance room like that. The traders, we have to be careful because this market looks like continuation to the downside, and my reason it was exactly the bond yields that I've seen. They are up already like crazy indeed. So yeah, seems like it's just a good old story, right? So I'm going to try this NVIDIA for a small scalp there. Let's see if we can do $1, 80 cents, 90 cents on there. That would be great. It's close to the entry, but the market has not convinced me yet, by the way. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. The SPY, triple, everything is so weak except of Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not giving up. Hi, Yoni. Crazy, crazy day so far for the market. It's a one-way ticket day. And now it's fighting for a small reversal. Let's see if it can go for a reversal at all. As I told you, I am not sure indeed. But if we can, then NVIDIA, everything looks very extended to the downside. But I like this NVIDIA. It was much nicer on the 418 for sure, but I was not here. That's why I'm trying this bottom reversal at that time. And as you can see on the SPY, it's desperately trying to do a reversal. How is your day so far, by the way? I hope you catch the right direction here, traders, and you are in green. Nice, Brian. Marino, ouch. Sorry to hear that. And BA, oh yeah. BA was a huge short in the beginning of the day. Now it managed to make a huge bottom reversal after 10:30. Now it's just pulling back again. Very ugly indeed. No, market reversal or no reversal, and this is going to play out like a really, really big red day. Huge one-way ticket. Let's see. Yes, Linda, I'm watching it. I agree with that, by the way, but we need a little bit more enthusiasm from the buyer's side. Actually, I really like it over this 4. 340, not 440. You see, nah, that would be great. You just buy it and it's just do 440. Just a dream, right? So 340 and over 340 and 22 looks nice with a stop loss under 33920. So dollar stop loss on the NVDA. My stop loss, if it's going to enter, it's going to be under 419. So $1.50 stop loss. Okay. Then Michael's microphone is just stayed on. Let's go to him. Sounds like Santa is coming, by the way, from his side. Okay, seems like there are still not enough buyers there, traders. Unbelievable. How weak is that? Banzai the green. Happy to hear that. Jeffrey, did you buy? Oh no, not yet. You want to buy SPY over 418. Not a bad idea, but as you can see, seems like the SPY is helpless today. Seems like there are no buyers for the afternoon. Linda, are you in green? On a one-way ticket? I mean, on a one-way ticket day? Ouch, not anymore. Now let's see, hopefully this NVIDIA is going to help us. And actually, I really like this Microsoft as well. And look at NVIDIA has entered. Go, go, go. Just for an 80 cents. I don't want to see more. Just an 80, tiny 80, 90 cents there. Come on, NVIDIA. You can do it. You are not able to do it. Who else can do it, right? Okay. Now let's see on the NVIDIA. Seems like a nice reversal so far. Break 421, please. Here comes 421. Nice entry. Hi, very beautiful green candle so far. Jeffrey, good luck with your SPY entry there. Traders, we are just breaking 421. 421.40 is going to be my first partial there. And Microsoft has not entered yet, slightly. We are on the way. And now, boys, please don't give up, don't give up. Push it a bit more. Only 40 more cents on my NVDA, please. Come on, buyers, try it harder, please. Tesla was a beautiful bottom reversal on 211 or 214, sorry, 214. Nice, Linda. I hope it's going to go back. TQQQ should go back at least to 33.40, by the way. Let's see if it's going to happen. For that, definitely we need more buyers. This is not enough yet. I have to go back at least to touch that VWAP. Yes, 33 is going to be a trouble unless it's not going to be a huge move there. All right, traders, Microsoft has entered. I have a dollar stop loss on that. So let's go for a 341, 10, 20. on, NVDA. Rate is 421. Microsoft is nice. Linda, did you enter Microsoft? No? And NVDA? Just TQQQ. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, you have NVDA. Good. Did you enter on the same entry or before? Usually you have much better entries there. Yeah, good. I knew it, you see? Wow, beautiful entry, Linda. Okay, traders, we need just this tiny 40 more cents on the NVDA to take a partial. Microsoft is going, but we need to see more. I was thinking that maybe this Powell speech scared the market. No idea, actually. But this Tesla, it's insane. Wow. And look at Meta. Meta is going back to this $300 level. Very weak Meta today. Maybe because of the earnings. You know that Meta IBM is going to release earnings today, traders, after the market close, by the way. I know. Robert, are you in with Microsoft as well? Okay, good luck. So we really desperately need the buyers here, guys. We enter the Microsoft 340.22. Nice entry, Brian. Good. So Tesla is still pushing higher. Apple does as well. How about Google? Google not the real deal here, I see so far. Jeffrey, you too? Okay. Still have a bit more than 1.5 hours to go. And there is no doubt market is very weak, so these are counter trend trades, of course. But listen, triple Q touched 350, very strong support. SPY is just clearing a new low in the last time when it was so low. It was in May. Okay. We have not seen these lows almost for half a year. Yes, SPY looks like as a continuation pattern so far. Get higher, I mean. So Linda, I really hope you will get this TQQQ over 33. Linda, let's just put it on the Facebook or some Instagram. Come on, triple Q for sale. Buy it. Reddit gang, yeah. If you are the part of the Reddit guys traders, push it, please. Together with Nvidia and Microsoft, please. Like if they want to buy not only triple Q, but let's go for Nvidia and Microsoft. They are on sale. Yeah, we just need to break this. Oh, Nvidia is coming back. We need to break this VWAP though. Come on, buyers, don't give up so easy, please. Bears just ruling the world at the moment, which means the whole market is red. Seems like Halloween is really coming. Bitcoin is pulling back. Come on, everyone, sell Bitcoin, buy the market. Yeah, exactly. And 33 on the TQQQ, Linda, as you mentioned. High is down 1.3% so far. Triple Q is down 2.3%. Unbelievable. I assume tomorrow, unless Meta and IBM is not going to totally make a blow the mind earnings, that this market is helpless. I'm still holding to everything, traders, Nvidia and Microsoft as well. Market is fighting hard, the bulls at least. Okay, Apple is moving higher, which means hopefully Nvidia is going to as well. And so far, Microsoft is fighting with the VWAP. Come on. Q is not making it easy. Oh, seems like this is going to be a Long fight? What do you think, guys? Oh, market, come on. I can't believe this. This is a real one-way ticket, guys. This is no doubt. I'll not even go back just a little bit. Amazing. Bad omen for the sell-off. Yeah, Jim, I agree. Listen, if I just take a look at the 10 years, it's just mind-blowing. Almost touched 5% again. 4.95, 12 points higher. What's that insane move to the upside? And the DXY as well, by the way. Dollar index, it was not that bad, but it's still very strong. Okay, guys, NVIDIA is getting the new strength. Hopefully, Microsoft will as well. I'm still not giving on them, but it was not nice to see how the market just reacted in the last 2 minutes. Guys, 1 second. Seems like I was too optimistic on this little green candle on the NVDA. That's crazy, guys. Okay, no, we are still fighting, by the way. Microsoft looks good. Yeah, Jimmy as well, but you know what? I just wanted a tiny little 40 cents more. I'm a bit too greedy compared to this ugly day, right? Aye, aye. Interesting day so far. You know what is the headline in the Market Watch? America's #1 emerging real estate market. It is in Kansas. Says recent buyer, life is easy over here. Who is living in Kansas, traders? Or who have been living there or has lived there? You know the good old story. I have memories only of Frank Oz. Yeah, Jim. Flat Craterland? No, let's see. Until the market decides. Let's see if Dorothy is there. Just kidding. Oh, come on, NVDA. It's totally the middle of the US. Topeka. Yeah, it seems like as a flat payment. But Kansas City looks beautiful, by the way. Yeah, Linda. Unfortunately, traders, I'm slowly out of the NVDA because it just spiked down and I had no hard stop loss. This is such an ugly market. Wow, I can't believe that. There is another leg down coming? Really? Where? Are we going to 300 straight with the triple Q? Spike to 400? Seems like. Okay, big loser on NVDA traders. I was greedy and I was wrong on my stop loss. Not a good start for the afternoon. That's insane. Yes, Linda, please be specific next time. Still holding Microsoft, but I'm afraid this is going to be a nasty loser as well. And here comes, you know, the good old phrase, never go against the trend. Johnson win the speaker vote, Banzai? I mean, he won, or what? Wow, Disney, what a big red day on that as well. Amazing. Google touch 125 again. Okay, triple Q, very red day, 2.5%, back to 350 again. SPY 1.4%. I'm still holding Microsoft. Unfortunately, this bounce, which I was expecting, waiting for this market, at least a small bounce, you know, it's not happening at all at the moment. Maybe it's still going too, I don't know. Maybe in the last half an hour or last hour. But don't forget that today even Powell is going to speak again. I don't know why, but he will. At 10:30 or 4:35, sorry. 4:35. MetaTouch 300. Wow. Let's see how the heat map looks like. Ugly. CRM almost 4% down. INTC very red. JP Morgan is red as well. INTC is down 5%, traders. Wow. This heat map is really good. Ooh, look at the text. That's amazing. I'm just showing you the heat map. If I can, at all. No, it's not showing. That's weird. No, it's not showing. Okay, I try it on another way. Sorry for that. Okay. Hopefully now it's going to be okay. Yes, here is the heat map. So as you can see, I'm just watching the Nasdaq Oil 100 and everything is extremely weak. Look at INTU, ADB, AVGO, Applied Materials, INTC, TXN, which TXN had a great news today. No, TXN was a bad news, sorry. I just mixed with something. QComs, every Meta 4%. Only Netflix is holding, of course, because at least it had a good earnings last week. ISRG, Tesla even 1% down. It started so strong. Unbelievable, ugly, ugly picture on the market so far. Let's just see the NYSE stocks. This is not that bad. Look at that. We have strong ones, especially in the healthcare, like Meir, BNY, Pfizer. Visa is up 82%. Let me just check Visa. I'm not going to buy it, but looks interesting indeed. TMO down, UNH up. Wow, what a mixed picture on the NYSE. Sava, yeah, I've seen that. Okay, Jim, stay safe. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Sava, it's a crazy one, Brian. I know that this is a small biotech stock and usually it's just taking crazy moves. One day it's a huge red, another day it's a huge green, and yeah, actually, you know what? I was thinking of buying it on 15 in the morning. I did not do that, unfortunately. Nice. The Verizon is down, however, it had a good news. I don't know what's happening actually with this market, guys, but this is ugly so far. So back to the trades. Seems like market is bleeding further. No mercy for the bulls today. So unfortunately, I'm going to stop my Microsoft under 33950, and a very red day for me so far because of the NVDA mainly. Yes, Linda, I agree. It's just back to the old ways, right? Wow, Shopify, how weak is that as well? Can't believe to my eyes. How weak is everything there? By the way, Linda, I was hoping you took AMD short again. This was a huge short as well. Apple is almost back to 171. SPY and Triple Q are going for a new lows. Amazing. Wow. Linda, we can never see this in advance, but very nice trade from the morning indeed. Yes, Banzai, I see that. If I just put NVIDIA instead of the... That's ugly. Really ugly on the NVIDIA. Very weak. Meta as well, it's flirting with this $300 level. And look at the SPY, I can't believe, but it's going for a new low. But Triple Q is closer to a new low. Listen, traders, Triple Q is not far away to touch 345.41, is the EMA 200. SPY is even lower. Still holding Microsoft, but we need a very quick reversal now. Sava is unbelievable. Just does not stop at all. Unity 6% down, UPST 6% down. So all of the lower price stocks are just bleeding like hell. Unbelievable. Chinese stocks not. Look at JD. And of course PDD. They're not that bad. Very strong selling pressure on the market traders. I really was assuming at least a small pullback, but not that little what we have seen. An NVIDIA new low. Can't believe this stock. That is insane. 400 or 400, 4.5% to the downside and still going lower. Oh my goodness. And look at Apple breaking 171 again. Yeah, I feel like traders, one more sell-off is happening here. How about coin? Yeah, coin needs to sell off. Bitcoin is strong, but coin, Mara, Riot are down as well. Only Google is held nicely by this one. But everything else looks ugly. Okay. Market is not giving that easy days low so far. I don't think so that the boost can be strong enough, only if in the power hour, which is going to happen in 10 minutes, some miracle is going to happen. Tesla just pulled back as well. Look at Tesla. Apple broke 171. Spies back very slowly, but back to the lows. And Nvidia is ready to clear a new low soon. Yes, Brian, I'm watching Meta, but you know it's going to release earnings after the market close. And by the way, IBM as well. Let me just check IBM. This is going down as well. Did you, Linda? Wow. Yeah, I was not expecting that either. But it's still a nice winner though. Market looks like helpless, by the way. Well, the market seems like it's going to clear a new leg down. Traders, watch out with the longs. Unfortunately, I'm ready to get out from this Microsoft soon as well. Come on, bounce, please. This is just insane what you're doing. Yeah, Linda, way too many. And I've had mentoring all morning, so I'm just trading now, by the way. Come on, Microsoft, don't give up, please. I need a winner. I desperately need a winner. No idea, Linda. You know what? I'm just not going in any guessing towards this ugly day. Yeah, Amazon too. I see on Tesla again around this 214, by the way. Yeah, crossing my both of my fingers. I mean, on both of my hands. By the way. Nah, come on, bulls. Show your power. Why? Because I'm having only one long at the moment. Yes, Jeffrey, I see a double bottom on the SPY as well, but you know what? I feel like until we are not breaking 418 for sure, it does not matter so much. Nice, Brian. Well done. Actually, Amazon looks amazing over this 121.70. Might I'm not going to have time to call it traders, but I'm going to take a small part here. I just can't believe that this is actually happening. What I see, again, counter trend trade, risky. Okay, 121.70. Only for 50 cents. I'm not greedy at this time. Very nice bounce on the market, but I still don't know if it's going to be sustainable at all. Is the problem there? Hope so at this time. Oh, not. It has not entered yet. Beautiful scalp on the meta, especially on this 300. Yeah, Jeffrey, more, and more volume. Only volume what does matter in the green candles at the moment, I would say. Amazon no entry yet, but it's getting close. And look at this. Michael was so much right. Every pop is just sold off. Look at that one. Amazingly. Red, ugly, weak market. But everything is on the lows. Should I just, short Amazon under the lows? Or it's just crazy what I see. And in the meantime, Saba is just going up and up and up. And the day. 2 minutes. Power hour is going to get the truth here. Hopefully. By the way, I'm really thinking to go short Amazon under the lows. Still no sign of the strength of the bulls, unfortunately, at all. And seems like this power hour is not getting to such a big excitement so far. Everything is struggling, especially the indices. I don't think so I will have a long on the Amazon traders. Linda, are you still holding to TQQQ? Just doesn't seem like it wants to bounce at all. Which, Amazingly strong sell-off throughout the whole market traders so far. Unfortunately, I could not get this reversal which I was waiting for yet. Hi class, nice to see you. How is your day so far? Yeah, Linda, it is. It's always 300. It's a huge number on the meta. Nice class. Keep it, please. Because this market is just going lower and lower. Very hard to find great shorts because everything is on the lows. Yes, actually, I was just watching that the healthcare sector is the strongest in the new heat map. Nice job. That's amazing, traders, how big this market is. Just enter to the power hour, but so far, as I've told you, not too much power. I have not entered Amazon. I'm still holding Microsoft. NVIDIA is out with a nasty loser, unfortunately. And that's it. Nothing else so far. Yeah, Linda, me too, but I have to tell you, so far everything looks extremely ugly. And here comes the free fall again. Crazy. Look at NVIDIA touching almost 5% to the downside. Yeah, they do. I agree, but not with a huge success so far, Linda, unfortunately. I really can't believe what I see. No pullback, nothing, just a huge sell-off everywhere. Yeah, David, seems like. Bye, Marino. See you tomorrow. Stay safe, please. Very nice to see that this Microsoft is still holding traders, but I have not a big trust in the market anymore. Linda, I think there will be a new leg down. Imagine Powell is going to speak soon. I just told him that the Powell is going to speak, after the market close. Maybe that's why the market is selling off. I don't know. It's just such a weird price action so far. Good luck, Hubert. I think this is definitely the right direction today, this afternoon, because as I see, there is no chance even for a small pullback on this crazy market. Yes, David, I totally agree. Everything seems like it's all over again. Yes, Linda, unfortunately I do as well. Sad red day for the Bulls today, and I was just not choosing the right. Poor Microsoft is still fighting traders, but cannot see such a great chance to win there, and I don't think so. Amazon is going to enter. And the market is actually doing a nice consolidation for 2 hours now, since 2 p.m. Bit higher, bit lower, did not break the lows yet. Whew, not an easy environment. I don't know, Linda. I have no idea what's going to happen. Believe me, I very well know that feeling, Linda. Let's see. I hope you are right at this moment. Come on, Bulls. David, I totally agree, but I still feel like it's a bit too much. So at least some profit taking should happen here. Yeah, Microsoft is still nice in the green finally, but let's see if we can get back to the VWAP at least. That would be. Yes, actually, Google, as I've told you, it held by this 125 beautifully indeed. But I'm not going to long more because seems like longs are not. Yes, we do look much better now, Linda. Maybe there is the profit-taking point. I would be very much happy for that, indeed. Come on, Microsoft. Yes, it would be a gift, for sure. No, Yoni, I missed it as well. David, VA as always. That's why it's on my ban list, by the way. Sorry, traders, I'm back. I was just talking to myself, but I was just cheering to Microsoft. Finally, it's going to the green side. David, I'm not sure that this Amazon is going to be still valid for me. I'm very happy if I'm going to clear out a nice winner on the Microsoft, and at this time I have to keep it a bit more because so far doesn't look so good. I mean, my profit here, which is a loss for today. Okay. Linda, I feel like maybe TQQQ still can do it. What do you think? All right, traders, Microsoft, 20 more cents to take a partial. Wow, nice move on the NVDA. Wrong timing for the bottom reversal on my side on the NVDA, unfortunately. Yeah, me too, by the way. I mean on the TQQQ. And it has to break this 33 now. So come on. We still have 30 minutes to go, traders, and look at that. This is the problem. Every little buy on the market is just sold. It's coming, Linda, it's coming. And on Microsoft. Wow, look at that strength. That's amazing now. It is. Actually, that's insane what we can see. All right, traders, Microsoft 20 more cents to take a $1 partial there. Traders, I'm not greedy. I'm just taking my Microsoft partial here. 80% is going to be out. And stop loss under the entry. At least a small winner, not a And I do start to see the first impressive volume in the first green candle on the market, traders. So might at this time we really do continue. I really hope so. Still holding second partial on the Microsoft, which my second partial I think is going to be the final partial. Nice move on the IBM to the upside. Look at that. Meta is just staying low. Doesn't look good. I know, Linda, I know, but look at that. Sellers just arrived again. Unbelievable. This market is. It's so extremely. I don't blame you, Linda. This is an ugly market, and we don't know what's going to happen, especially in the last 10 minutes. I'm still holding Microsoft, but I'm going to be out on the 340. Yeah, Linda, I just wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. Only 15 minutes left, traders, bit more, and market is unbelievably weak. No pullback at all. Well, if the Powell speech is not going to be dovish, I think we will see another ugly red day tomorrow. Weird. I agree, Hubert. Nice. Keep smiling, please. It's always good. And see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow you will be not a little red, but very much into the green side. Market pulling back as every buy just sold off on this market so far, traders. Today, huge one-way ticket day. 15 minutes still left, but I'm not waiting for a big change there. Good. Happy to hear that. All right. Still holding to my Microsoft. Doesn't look very good. Unfortunately, back to the entry. But at least we had an 80% off near to $1, which just lowered my loss, but I'm going to just to close in a red day. Not a great feeling, but what can we do? Not a huge red, but it's okay. Thank you, class. Good night to you. See you tomorrow. Thank you, David. Thank you, Steve. See you everyone tomorrow. I am still holding my Microsoft, but it seems like it's just breaking 340. So under 399.95 I'm out with the last shares. Unfortunately, it did not went for a bigger winner there. So 95 is my stop loss. 339.95. It's just moving from around the 340. Market is trying to pull back again, but I do not believe in that anymore. Bitcoin is still very strong, by the way. Tesla weak. It's interesting. Right, traders, last 10 minutes craziness is just close. Be careful. So far, Microsoft pulling lower, or Meta, sorry. Meta is pulling lower. Microsoft is back to green. IBM is going higher, the two big names who are going to release the earnings soon. Market is just the usual, going sideways, very weak. Thank you, David. See you tomorrow. Weird, weak, ugly sell-off today, traders. I have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow, especially because we will have a bunch of economic news as well. I'm just telling you, unemployment claims as all of the every Thursday is coming, but not only unemployment claims, but factory orders at 10 o'clock. Oh, sorry, this is the 2nd of November. I was okay. So yeah, this is the one that it was in my mind. Core durable goods orders, goods trade balance, advanced GDP, the quarterly numbers, FOMC member Waller speaks at 9 a.m. So everything before the market open. After the market open, pending home sales, and that's it. So quite of a busy, very busy morning on the news side. So I think tomorrow especially is going to be interesting again. No, Linda, it seems like even the last 10 minutes it's going to be an ugly, but a really ugly sell-off continues. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. And yeah, more sell-off is coming as I see. Traders, I'm just cutting off my Microsoft here. It was enough. So I just get out on another small winner here, like 20-25 cents. One winner, one loser, but my loser was bigger because unfortunately I made a very ugly mistake with not putting my hard stop in, which caused me a bigger stop loss. It's still not a huge red day, of course, because I was cautious with the share size, but it does not feel to end your day in red. But I'm sure tomorrow, especially in the guidance room first hour, when I'm going to trade with you again, it's going to be back to green. Thank you, Linda. Hi, DVG. Nice to see you. How is your day so far? I hope much better than mine. I made a mistake, a timing mistake on the NVDA, by the way. Poor market is desperately trying to pull back again. Nice. Nice, DVG. I think you did a great decision here. Market is still suffering, as you can see. Very much indeed. Nice, DVG. You know what? You just could have held it, and this would have been a huge winning day, but no one was expecting that ugly move on the market, by the way. We are just entering to the last 5 minutes, traders. I am flat at the moment. Small loser for today. It's okay. And tomorrow, hopefully, I will be back to the green side, and everyone else who just closed a red day today. Crazy market for sure. Huge red, 4% to the SPY to end the day, even ugly, more ugly for the triple Q, 2.5%. We broke 350 on the triple Q. Amazingly weak. And don't forget that the Meta and IBM is going to release earnings after the market close, so please watch out very much not to leave any trades in, because this can be a nasty surprise. It can be a great surprise as well, but you know, we never know what's going to happen after the earnings. Team, Michael, Clifton, thank you so much, Scott, and I'm going to see everyone tomorrow. Stay safe, have a nice rest of your day, and please don't forget to join me on the guidance room at 8:30. We do start, and I'm going to trade with you for an hour tomorrow. Thanks everyone. Bye.